We are back in the world of Bohemia. And Henry, Hans, and everyone else. I think I haven't played KC2 in a week at least, if not two. Somewhere in between. So I think we've done most quests, side quests, and we'll continue with the main story. Let's have a look. So there's only a few side quests, which we can't do. But I don't want to. Run around stupidly. But it looks like. Hold on. That is the. X marks the spot.
Quick! I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
I'll show you. We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Sorry, fucker! Fuck you!
Yeah, that was my dog.
What are you? Shit! You're no match for us, fucker!
Okay, so they definitely hurt not. Good. Why are these guys hurting? And I think I was here before, so. Sucks me out. Okay.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Somewhere around here. Any less specific?
Damn it. There's nothing here. Damn it. Nothing here either. Fuck. This mine shaft is completely empty. There's no treasure here. Krijan has some explaining to do.
Where's this guy? Oh, quite far away. There's a couple of quests here in the... Oh, that's the tournament. These are the fighting pit ring. You have to do this during the night, but there was another thing. This is a side quest during the next main mission. We can certainly...
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
That's my...
Ha! So, you wanted it. It's a good idea. This may sound...
I'll bear that in mind.
Boom.
Are you afraid of water?
Good dog. Good boy. A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
The city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody mind? They had
You're not allowed here. Go now.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
So let's have a look what we found. Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you locked it in a nice chest. Get out here, you foolish fellow. Hereabouts no loot you'll find. Have you no fear of the gallows? Here no warning if you have mind. With loot in your pocket, you can't go to market. Best find a buyer who's willing to take it. The customary for rooms and houses. Joined by a corridor. Cellars underground. A tunnel leads from room to room. You want to sleep and there's no bed, no place you had to lay. Go behind the house and there you can sleep upon the hay. So those are the different signs. So that's the next main quest.
What are you doing here? Get out! Come now! You've no right to be here.
Yes. Okay.
See you returning.
But no...
I've been tricked so many times.
Okay. This Thomas Goes Curious in Bindner Street. On Bindner Street, stand two rooms. Because it's scathing, this is facing. But neither is aware they are not on dry land there. One pipe, take a peek. Red. Already have illustration. Hidden scratches on 6. You see them where the knowledge rises from the ground. Yeah, 6. So like the down street. Yeah, no fucking clue. That.
At least take a bath
Good
before
boy.
you go out.
Yes.
Welcome! You're here just in time.
There you are. Wait.
Here you go. Take it.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I did open.
Fine wares here. Quality
I
merchandise.
did open the door last time, so. Oh, that's still open. It's not. But we did get through there. Other side. because I went into that space that I was not supposed to go to. Harsh. It's been until close to 6. Six. Okay, it's actually not in this bloody garden at all.
Stores closing. Last chance. Supposed to go to a christening and have nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be needing anything.
Oh. Okay. That was overly complicated for some reason. Upper Scholar honors the Imperial Majesty, the Imperial Crown. Without a doubt, cannot a bird's nest be forever but more. What's this for Majesty? But then there's nowhere left to try, and birds must build their nests on high.
Greetings, sir.
Let it at least a kingfisher's be. The sparrows is not what we want. Kingfishers. The Kingfishers was that bath rights, but that is not very high at all.
The laws won't protect us.
Alright, so I did talk about Majesty. I did look this up, by the way. Run around forever. What's going on?
Last chance. Find where. We're closing.
You silly doggy.
hope the next time it'll be straight to the gallows
Good
with
boy.
you.
Good boy.
Do nothing. Not even following me.
Help out a wreck.
Alright, so we're going to the Kingfisher. Club. That's it. Sorry, the Emperor Charles Tavern.
Eggs, fresh butter.
Apparently there's a nest up there. I can't see shit.
Eggs! Fresh eggs!
I would never have been able to see it.
Christ, it's hot out.
Million years. It's nothing. It's not.
Put it away.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
Wait.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Weapon right here. Ah, God.
I apologize.
So, right here.
Good to see you.
Oh, man. Sucks.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the right house. It was definitely in that window. Yeah, it's here. Also not on the beams. Yeah. So we'll be able to see it. Ah, man, sucks. Okay, I will just look up the next one basically. What is the front? Orientation. Look it. Proper scholar knows his saints. Oh, Saint George has struck with his deadly sword. The dragon wreath and spills its blood. Wreath? Wreath? Wreaths? But St. George is not done yet. Beneath his helm, he turns his head,
Did you hear?
fixes his gaze towards
Dirk
the
Stallion
east, where he has
is
friends
shagging
another beast.
Naz's old woman.
This dragon, though, is set in stone. In its throat, to your aid, a
Of course he
window.
knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes, heretics, diabolical...
Where do I find this guy? It's one of the early
At your
ones.
service, sir.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. The sermons have been all the night.
If I hear about the woman's silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine this time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go.
Want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? The Lord saw us.
It happens sometimes.
That's Apparently, again, it's on a building.
Careful.
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised.
Okay, so east from
Simple misunderstanding.
dark. Which is not. No, there's not. There's a. I think I can see it. That building right there. Through. So, one of the windows.
My respects.
Small window by an archway. Okay, so his gaze.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm not gonna lie, for me, he's gazing down here. Apparently, it's somewhere here. Nice. Or not so nice because I already know them. That was already that's for nothing at all. Okay, but we can go back with that quest and then do this one here. And then we're nearly done with the side quests and can go over to the
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I apologize.
It's late. What do you want from me?
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He helped me find it. In his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Because I haven't seen any of these signs. Sorry, I haven't seen any of these signs anywhere. But that's how ignorant I am. I can't remember these signs. But saying that. The house next door. Which one's next door?
You're always welcome.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you.
I think it'd be better if only Chenyek and I knew.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my pencil.
You'd be throwing away a great opportunity.
Sorry, but I've decided.
You're a fool, and there's no helping you. When you die poor, you'll remember what I said. Farewell, sir.
I have 17 rand of money. I have, you know. Let's do that. And these guys are all wandering out. So, drunk. Not drunk. Have a night. Small.
At your service, sir.
Townswoman. They look a bit like a mob when they run around like this with drunk. With all these torches. Drunk. Drunk.
That's true. But what good of fortifications you can't...
Okay, so let's go into thieves.
No.
What are we getting? Should I get the cloth back? What's that? The Germans treasure. The guild wants to show it has long arms of Vicarits who supports King Sigismund. Vicarits is said to have stashed some blood money from his dark past.
Fucking good at all, see?
Safe.
But I'm not
still wanted.
You want to be outside after sunset? You need a lit torch. That's the law.
I'm sorry.
And lo, there was...
So I'm looking for some treasure and some dress. That looks promising.
can't just stroll around here without so much as finding. Get moving!
Maybe I need to wait until they're sleeping. Oh, that looks better. That looks like something. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. There was a door though, I'm sure. This looks suspicious.
This is going to take a while.
Rusty sword.
And damn! Maps of hiding places. Makovets really was involved in some shady business.
That. I think I know where that is, actually. Yeah, I know where that is. So, right, so football hideout and old hideout. Good. The treasure. It's not everything. still active. This is oh. I think there's supposed to be an item in. Yeah, but I was already in this room. I already took it. So it doesn't come up anymore. It would be good if there's a fast fast traveling point at the inn, because you always have to run over. Let's hit the sack. Well, the thing is, with one of those maps, I think I've already found one of them. Most likely the other one then as well. Because is there anything for me to read? Nope. I mean, we can still go to the place and check it out, which we'll do. It's not far.
Now just this.
It's a bit dark. I should probably light some more.
I apologize.
Better. Where's my doggy?
Good boy. Good boy.
Why am I a lawbreaker again?
Seriously? Nice and slow.
I have the feeling something's broken with the lawbreaker. Because it does not seem right. Okay, so this is the gallows.
Whoa, whoa. Quick!
Right, and then there was somewhere here. So we already have that one. And we'll probably have the other one as well. Because I have the whole map and I only got all these sunken chests and cool. However, it means we can go here and finish the quest. But it's on 100, so it's...
Easy, good horse. Quick! Gah! Gah! Whoa, whoa.
And it's done.
What's going on now?
Fortune is on my side.
Okay, something is wrong with this.
Was möchtest du?
I have some hot
Was?
Rat sent me to.
I don't buy any. Wouldn't you rather have some?
Give me a one-eyed...
Was?
Damn. I'll have a big...
Verstehe. And who are you?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
Yep, there's a stash red.
What's newer?
Oh, okay. Oh. What's going on? Yeah, let's take a bath. Just a bath. On. It's not a bathhouse at all. It's not.
Quick!
Honey pies! Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue like... Quality goods. The finest wares.
I'm sorry.
Scourge of mankind.
John.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Just that it led me to a camp of bandits. And believe me, there was no treasure there.
Well, you must have been looking in the wrong place. What's that got to do with me?
I turned the whole place upside down. I want my money back.
You can forget about that. That deal was fair and square. We've got nothing to talk about.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to Hell's Gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
What?
Yeah, I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why did you leave your studies?
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees. But once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building. And God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, so I just sold it. Except that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory and keep selling it. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let it be.
How many of those fake maps have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
You know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go to confession.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by. Maybe I can teach you a few things.
Can you teach me now?
I'd like to. What do you want?
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Drinking is always good. That should take care of that. And with this, we are basically done. So we need. This is during the quest. During the main quest. Sorry. No, there was one. Yeah, there's quest tipster here. Not even sure if that's a real quest. I mean, it's probably a real quest, but like something that could be a bug or something. Huh? Thought I said avoid.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
I did not.
What do you want? Enough! Leave me be!
Get out of here before I change my mind!
Oh, I'm not. I'm in my talking gear.
You don't kill me! Fuck that!
Yes.
I'm not gonna die here!
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
Probably not.
Here. This is for you. And thank you.
Probably not. Oh, there was a few more spots I actually wanted to check out. Oh, can do that later at any time.
You're always welcome.
Okay.
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labor... Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Housewife.
Easy, good.
Oh, I can't ride fast in villages anymore either.
Quick! Quick!
Is there anything to level up? Oh, main level. Got a ship. I'm level 30 already. Drinking is so far behind. Alchemy, I haven't done much alchemy at all. Heavy weapons, cool. So it's 27. Yeah, marksmanship is pretty low as well. But main level.
Go! Quick! Go!
It's function alone, right? You have to just follow the road, and you don't have to do anything. It's phenomenal. Imagine like Skyrim or something like that. You can do this.
Open the door! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Not the fucking key.
Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe! You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife.
How would I see
The
that?
miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me.
So
But
nasty.
now he started beating me too. So
That is nasty.
I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Been here before.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
She was lying
Hold
to us.
on.
Fuck.
Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger?
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
Well,
God be with...
we were duped once again. This is certainly not the first time. But this is the game. And it may happen again. It's likely. Let's eat something. What is this?
Here you go. Take it.
God! Go!
Quick!
That was not a proper road. Oh, we are already here.
Oh.
Actually doing. Hush home. Okay, we need horses.
My humble respect.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job...
Show me your...
Okay then. Yep, he doesn't have anything. This.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov, to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard, what I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you.
Can't even pay for it,
Somewhere
man.
a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
You're right. I owe you that much. I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Roothards. Sir Quinslin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn too.
Rosa Roothard told me I should first look for an old chapel. Do you know of any around here?
Well, down by the forest, next to the road, there are these great big rocks. There used to be something like that behind them. And a bit further, beyond the stream, there's some ruins. I don't know what used to be there, but from time to time we go there to take stone blocks. They won't be missed. And they're already dressed. It'd be a sin to just leave them lying there.
I'm with you there.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways I can help you. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I need some tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
Cool.
God bless. Careful.
Oh, you
So he said they had a few things in the barn. Anyway, I think we can go ahead. Start this. Because it is getting late, which is helpful because we want to be there at night. It's like...
Good dog, Max. Show me.
Can I pray on these?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Awesome. Okay. Must be it.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
That seems to be something. Yep. We can see a wall, some walls over there. Good thing. I find it really, how naturally they have included the hints. He's just repeating basically what she said, so because I can't remember.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
That's exactly what I mean. Like, he's basically telling you what you're supposed to do, which is amazing. Isn't too easiness, Don't think that makes it too easy. Because you still have to find that shit. Go in the direction the top is pointing. Right towards that white tree over there. It's the direction we're coming from, though, right? Oh. Gotcha.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Wow, one man.
Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Okay, so the problem is we stink.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Was there a map? So this would be It's nothing. So the other thing is you probably should have told Matt to wait.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
I would not go there if I would. It's not safe at all.
Damn it, that's cold.
This way is... this tunnel is so long. It's insane. There must have been other... Because this was a stone arch, right? Yeah, definitely. So there was previous buildings here or something.
This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry.
So first of all, let's heal. Maybe not.
Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
I was trying some light out. Okay.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
I think now they've done it. They have done. You know, ultimate evil, killing a dog. There's nothing worse. Like, nothing as well. But yeah, did you see the face animation basically, right? If we compare that to Assassin's Creed Shadows, where I mentioned when I was playing it, I mentioned it a few times. it's always, it's completely blank and wooden. Nothing changes. Whereas here you felt like you could see the emotion, right? You could see the mouth fluster and everything. So very, Ubisoft is just quite behind. And it's concerning for any other games that are coming up. They're coming up of theirs. So we'll have to see. But back here, they killed the dog. Not okay. Absolutely not okay.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll set...
Okay, so...
the Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on.
Basically, you need to get on the tower, right?
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't.
I'm gonna get quick Nighthawk. How long does that last?
It's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her take it.
So that's where we came from. Am I not in the fucking tower? Shit, I am not in that bloody tower. Ow. Awesome, right?
She's some third-rate.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Sword.
Ha! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Jesus! I'm hit! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Again.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the win.
Dice are falling my way today.
Do I have I have so many potions, right? I need to some as well. That vacation. probably that. So we would just wait for them to come down.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from. What can you do? Treats her accordingly.
Fuck. They're not closing the door.
Otto, he'd have you whipped for that. You're right.
Close. This is the first level. It's 4. Map. Okay, so everyone's sorry for her. Can we talk to her then?
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So
God.
unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Capon?
1 floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
I actually want to see if we can change into talking outfit and talk to her nicely. I'd rather have someone help me because I want to than forcing them to.
Wait.
What the devil, guard?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should...
Yeah, we can always
Sir Vincent, I've shown you the room. I'll attend to
knock her out as well. Oh, we smell bad. Why is that? Okay, I thought there's more levels. Maybe I was wrong, but we got the book. 1, 2, or it was below, right? And then 2 was with that room. Gotcha. 3 is with hers, and then 4. bandages for some reason. But anyway. So, I assume it's this one. Fantastic. He's probably going to try and attack us. Of course.
What is happening? Who are you?
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides,
There's no time for chit-chat.
Oh, we heard about him.
He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Chevalier, or knight in English. Chevalier is just knight
Of
in
course I
French.
have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan.
Formidable.
I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Oh,
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai. But
That's true.
in our situation, it is more than delicious.
But yeah, this French knight, who was it that lost their son because they led an attack on a trebuchet? Can't remember, but one of the people we met and did a quest for lost their son because of this French guy, I think. Are you yanking my pezzle?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it?
It's claustrophobic.
If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't.
Sounds like PTSD.
Sorry, there has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That
Very
will be
good.
enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Oh shit, that thing.
Damn it, Henry. Stop. Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I mean, I hope I get it back. Although it is not better than the other one I have. So.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right.
Precisely.
Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
Safe again, huh? Can probably knock out a few. I know it's rough, but we are in more times. There's a dog. Get away, these bastards.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Oh, they're there.
I must admit, mes amis,
My friends.
last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, was surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Very
Thank you
good.
for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri.
Adventurer and
I have
traveler?
an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Where are we even? So the castle was punished off. So what's the castle? Right here. Oh yeah, there's a place that was closed. One time when we went by.
Christ's wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
This guy. I should have changed my outfit. Oh, it's too late now.
This pair of scoundrels!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Well, it's good to see those two, for sure.
Reach Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention
What are these
of
guys
heading
in
to
the background
castle
looking
first
at?
light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
What's going on there in the background? Do you see these guys? They're just looking to the side somewhere.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
You know, Leipa and Hanush, they're always together as well. Like, I have the feeling they are former Henry and Capel when they were young. Probably rampaging around themselves as two and having fun. That's, you know, they could make a new DLC when Hanush and Leipa were young and some adventures of theirs.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son. but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Good luck.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Right, let's change outfit. Quest here. Devil's Den right now? Okay. Again, so this is a tournament and this is the fighting. Okay, so let's check this out. Otter's treasure.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Good boy. Good boy.
Oh my god, it's one of those things. Let's see anything here. What's there? Man. So we check out this quest, bring back the book, and then straight into the next main quest.
Greetings to you.
Sorry. I think I can also repair some stuff. There.
How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely shit. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
The beggar's
I'll take care of that
sack.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Good luck. Cool. Carl Arrowhead, I think it was.
Go!
Okay, so here we can ride in full speed.
Quick!
Shit. So let's move.
Ka!
Just you wait! I'll show you, you bastard! Alert! Alert! Ah! 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 Fucking hell! Ah! 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 Come and help us! Oh! Hey! Get him! Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Show what you're made of!
So fucking many.
Useless! What do you want? I've been waiting for you. Take that!
Do it!
Like that, eh?
My dog.
Come on then. Show your stuff.
Don't tell me my dog is gone again.
Mutts! Why have you got two now?
Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's look see. Which one was Eggman? Eggman. His names. Ordinary die? An ordinary plain die. Yes. There you go, Eggman. Eggman's head. Cool. That was better than I thought it would, because I did definitely not want to draw them all. Okay. Let's head back.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
You've completed most of the game's content. I just got the achievement. So that means there probably won't be much other side quests. Oh, can't have. Why the fuck am I arrested?
Here you are, you thief!
What?
Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah! Don't think you've been... You'll pay up...
All right,
Nah.
take a look.
Yeah, right. All right, but I don't...
Oh my god. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Could have been worse, but still, they took some of my things. Yeah, so I think the justice system is a bit buggy because I can't remember even when I stole most of the things. And you know, a bit earlier I was able to just walk around here without anything and I had that sign above me. So I don't know, it seems a bit buggy to me, or it gets activated at times where you don't really know why. Which is one of the things that doesn't work properly, at least in my eyes. Yeah, or for me. I mean, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But it is a minor inconvenience at best. I remember where the fuck she was. Shemek.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Can I go back and read the book? What was the last save? That's not too bad.
Wait! Don't move! Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man! You've been... Don't think... You've been... Your pet...
Alright,
Nah.
take a...
Yeah, alright, but I don't...
Careful.
So, I chose this earlier. I think she probably wants to hear us talk about putting someone in the story that's like her. You know, if you want to quote her, that is. I think that's what she would like.
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his yard again today.
By the
My face.
as I... And there...
You really?
Coot will outlive us all.
I read a bit...
What?
It was Jan, the beanpole.
Him?
Well, read... Well, yeah. Or her...
Women writing
They say he went
books.
to bed healthy, but
Why not?
Such all.
More like experience.
A person does all that work, not just
Hold on.
I do. Look,
You've never thought about writing.
Me?
How should
She did.
That's a...
Wouldn't you?
That's a-
There's.
That sounds...
We'll have.
My plan.
Hmm.
You haven't...
No.
Okay, so I want to put someone in
I'll
her, like, sort of
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such...
Tell.
I think above all that she should be...
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Did you just shrug?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. Sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Fuck is this?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty good.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. And I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
She has hunting trophies.
You said you could teach...
If you ask nicely.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer actions, but I warn you in advance that so.
I'd like you should...
I prefer...
Will you teach...
How the fuck do we die?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Right, I have to go to the tournament, I guess. So I want to get to Red B.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Anyone could say that too. It's not much better than just saying, I know the Mint Master.
I'm sorry.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup?
All right. Have it your way.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Yeah, Tailor Schneider. Schneider just means tailor, so the guy is called Tailor Tailor. Mr. Tailor Tailor. Taylor Schneider. Taylor. Which one's Taylor?
Day for some fun. Come and take a gun. Lord be with you.
You know it, then so does half the town.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Take your pick. We've got enough.
Nice.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. And I think we can see go in. Ancient Dawn.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter. And have you forgotten your hoe? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along... You don't want to be dragging a load if you're...
The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are?
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make him...
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going...
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
I've made so much bad reputation here. It's insane. Okay. Oh god, extra tasks. Orders. A guest will order wine, either Tokachi or monastery, by calling out to you and raising a hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat the order. Pouring wine. On the table in the corner of the room, you find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine that didn't order. Repeat delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. I can't save, right? I can't.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke.
There
And
are the
on top
pictures of wine.
the army was requisitioned
Hopefully I
from
won't
it.
splash anyone's
Should
shoes.
the town reserve have worse weapons than any Heuber
You
in
there,
the domain?
lad. A cup
What
of
are
red.
you getting at,
And don't you
Eldris?
skimp on me.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come now, waiter.
Where
I
did
wanted
they
red.
get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Come now,
have better
waiter.
weapons
I wanted
than
red.
the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
Thank
this
you,
too.
waiter.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to
I
defend
fancy some
yourselves
Tokai.
with a few
Refill,
rusty
boy.
helmets.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
I'm sorry, sir.
The merciful King
Orders
Siegfried
from above.
providing us
This
with
is unbelievable.
defense, Isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can
I
arrive
wait
at any
up.
moment.
Pour me some monastery
What if
wine.
he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Shit, I gave him the
You're
wrong
right,
one.
Eldris.
Nice.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
Monastery wine here. We always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeli state of our
Well,
armory. Thank the Lord. The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes,
The king fears that
Am I the
this town
only
will
waiter
rise
here?
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm
Villagers.
afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
Pour me
baths.
some monastery wine.
Baths or brothels?
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
Is everything
do
all
have
right?
the new baths in Hopbrink,
But there's nothing.
and Adam's old ones.
Come
But I
closer.
hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Nice.
Certainly. And they
Whose
can get
silver
leeches
might this
there for
be?
free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the...
Hold on. Gutenberg Oath Book. What is that?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't
great-
think.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
It's important, but we don't have the money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we
Tokai,
know,
and the full
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Hey,
I'm
where's my
speaking about
wife?
the Rutard incident.
Sir?
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small
Well,
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Waiter,
Leave nothing out.
pour me red
I
wine.
don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in this... He gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Waiter,
I don't think
I wanted
Rutard
monastery
will cause
wine.
any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself
Thank you, waiter.
while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to
Hey,
tell us.
waiter.
If nothing
Pour me some
happened,
monastery
there's
wine.
no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Sir?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are
Well,
strong
thank you.
words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Boy, I'd like some
and
white.
Look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Sir?
And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Hey!
Ah,
Waiter!
never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school
Everything
brought
in
this
order?
custom to
Not
us.
quite.
It's now
But I
run
think
by
you
the
might be able to help
German
me.
Menhard.
Come here!
Who knows who that fellow is?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
So, you will just leave it be?
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day
That
long.
was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
My words exactly.
1,
The town
2,
council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out...
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Ah! Oh shit, I did not look behind. Let's have a look. Correct answer is 24.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Hey, waiter!
Hire more craftsmen,
Always some
start with
monastery
flagship.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get
Sir?
the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
You, lad!
Oh, you do?
You
Do
look
you?
familiar to me.
And what would that
Have we
be?
met?
Like, for instance, that you'd like
I really
to have
couldn't
your
say, sir.
altar there?
So what if I go...
I have a feeling
Hold your horses,
I've spoken
gentlemen.
with you before, too.
That space in the side
Or
nave
with
is mine.
someone who looks
The
a
hell
hell of
freezes
a
over,
lot
my
like
friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by
Waiter,
that bunch of
pour me
ne'er-do-wells
red
from
wine.
the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, This is news to me.
Because it has
Sir?
all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards
It's
raided
you?
and threw them all out.
I see you've come
Ah,
up
yes,
with the
I
word.
had forgotten.
Bathhouse boy
What
to
do
a
we have to
waiter.
discuss next?
You'll go a long way.
I might make councillor one day.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Okay.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Nice hair. Well, Marquardt von Aulitz should be able to recognize us. Be bad. Oh, he's...
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
distracted. Which is good.
Like this band of fools!
Ooh.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Hold on. Who is his father? Did I miss something?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
He's the son of the Lord of Rabosh.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father,
but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Okay.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kirimdor lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Was hier Novel. Liechtenstein. Hans. Anna of Wallstein. Rat of Wächter.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Thought I had time to talk to Janos and Michael.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have the news? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
It's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I don't think Jobs made an error. I think he did that on purpose, right?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Sir, nor I until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to...
I haven't quite decided yet, but if our rebellion were to come... We've more than you think. So I recollect, at least, from...
Served.
Even so. Before King...
And now look at us.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention.
Do you...
I doubt it, and he knows.
It was a pleasure.
Likewise.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Val. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even... I'd like to check your horses out, and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
That's his father.
Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a
That's his
prior
dad.
leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm! Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse!
Enough! How... My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well... I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
I like that. It was cool. I mean, I didn't even realize that the guy is his father, but let alone that he has a
What brings you here?
brother.
Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Well, he's going to wait for a while. Okay, so we can return the papers.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'll be right back.
Patricians
I'll be back in a minute.
see you,
We're
friend.
trying to forge
Greetings
an
to you,
alliance
friend.
against our common enemy.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
God, what's taking so long?
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs. Wait till Hannah hears this. No. What can one...
He's not here. Should I have offered myself?
Take a look at that. Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the...
With pleasure, sir. What are you expecting?
Well, but, all going well, we may be able to, as long as we proceed without prior agreement.
I couldn't help but notice.
To put it mildly. Although, if they didn't...
Wise words.
You know, I am.
May God... Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh,
no one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Shit.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle.
Well, it isn't.
Praise the Lord.
Henry. I mean... well...
May I...
You? Anytime. Unlike this
have you got...
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in, and they think that can...
But surely they're not...
Allies or not.
Young Lord Capon...
He got a harsh lesson. But if not...
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so.
What...
Are you testing me? Jobs
to turn out well. Some are up to their elbow.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then.
I mean, it's crazy. Henry had the night with the wife of Sir Divish, so it is probably Henry's, right? And, I mean, it could be Sir Divish, I guess.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one...
Oh my god.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the...
Here's to a good...
I think he's like super good at drinking, right? 24. Okay, so we've done all of these.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
3 weeks is very quick. Sir Divish's wife. I can't even remember her name. Lady... I can't remember. Okay, concentration.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling.
and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
They look a bit funny now.
You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
You are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. The same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sir.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, John, all you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First Vikings that have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
They really... He's really talking about himself in the third person. And they're getting attacked.
How'd you like her wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in... recipes are passed on from... I myself was... Even the French, right? The king himself had...
So you're not too keen on us?
Comment dire? If you try hard...
I'd rather we didn't end off like that soda over there. I'm filled with grief.
You're wrong.
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food. Even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather...
Well, let's have it
for a coin. 10? Quite lately.
Oh my god, it's really hard to see. He is so drunk. It's 4 threes. Oh my god, are you for real? Alright then. What? I really don't get it, like, it's insane.
God be with you.
Okay, I basically have to go through and make 1200 points.
And with you?
It would make a lot of things easier for you.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with...
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to. But you know how it... I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going any... I'm too old.
Did you at least discuss...
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will... It's the pride of our family. We can fit in...
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm...
What? In Rattay?
But deal with them yourself, though. I won't be...
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I enter?
Oh my god, this is so difficult to go anywhere, but it's, I mean, it's fair. This is how you are fucked up. Drink.
Do you get it, Father? Please, call me Rabbi, Lord King. Oh, whatever. Fuck.
Roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
They got by without us so far. They'll be fine.
We weren't useless.
You're right.
He's married the young Lord Kirkstad.
Not in France now. Here, nobody knows.
That is about to change.
What's over there? I'm filled with
words. I thought your Alishka was brown-eyed, though.
What's going on around me?
What does it matter? All right, all right. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Nope.
I'd rather eat well.
Yeah, and up.
Good help.
Why is he farting all the fucking time?
I'm filled with grease. The roast.
Let's go down. Ugh.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to...
Really?
Well...
Oh, do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way.
All right.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
I mean, I'll be honest. Oh, fuck. Is that enough? 3, 4, 5, 6 is not anything, right? It's not.
What can you do?
Unbelievable. Of course.
That's enough for me.
Yeah, I mean... Good.
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that. Just as easy as that. Oh, oh my god. I'm missing 100 points. I have to roll again. Yeah, fuck. I should have taken it and... Yeah, okay.
I need help with... I mean the ones with the...
And you're one of those.
I should say...
And I'm... Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. Try asking my mom.
Why would he do
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometime.
Tell me more about...
She's a big girl now. She's...
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the Vic.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a...
God grant him. Why don't we go somewhere and...
You really haven't changed. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the...
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar, it's Lord Odorin's back.
There must be a hidden way to be able to pass these tests? Because we've basically failed all of them so far. Cuts and parts.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
I'm farting because I'm overeaten.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
But he isn't.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Shit.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
So they took Rootard at least, and the father.
They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own wall.
It's a wonder you're still standing! That one! Show what you're made of! Right! Horses out! More coming! Brace yourselves!
So first of all, let's change that. Combat. can't.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Now you got him! Nice hit!
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Yeah! I'll tear you a new arsehole! You got it! He's had it! You won't get out!
He's done. Just get the dog good out. Haven't had enough yet! Look!
You're done here, Orson.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
No, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so...
What?
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Which one is... The problem is I can't see properly.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it. His own.
I'll sort you out nicely.
That's him.
Fuck that.
Nice strike.
No one's had him.
He's still alive.
To me! Get him from behind! What are those facts? Useless!
One step back. Stand your ground.
Bleeding like a pig! Come and help me with this bastard! My turn!
Ride those horses out.
I'll help your ass off!
There's more of them.
Oh god, he died.
Jesus! The surrounded crystal! He can't make it on his own.
You got him! I'll finish you off.
Okay, you should be done with that guy.
And you'll soon be leaving. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Light him up!
Fuck. It was basically a fucking millisecond before the thing came. Okay.
Jesus! The surrounded crystal! He can't make it on his own.
Show what you're made of. You haven't a chance. Show your stuff.
Nice hit! Step back! Stand your ground! Yeah, Eleison! You got him! Next!
He doesn't look good.
We can go home. They'll kick your asses. Show your out.
More coming! Brace yourself!
Okay. I think that went better.
Go!
Whoa!
No, you don't. I'll kill you. Get ready to leave this life. Right up to it.
You nearly got me!
Done here, Horsens.
Go.
That was a little too my own.
Godwin!
Damn.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are. They captured me once.
What about...
They left with you, but
What happened? Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
They killed the woman.
What do you mean, almost? What happened? I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund.
But, as you can see, alright.
I'll gladly play.
Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway, we've got work.
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
No, you almost took pinnacle. That dry devil was tough as old boots. If the horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One contract captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not?
So many dead. He's looking through them as well. It was actually not bad. Can I now fucking change? Thank you. They're insanely better. I have these. I'm missing some fucking arms. They're definitely not the best I've had so far. They take my arms away. When they took my stuff away there. That sucks. I wouldn't even have noticed.
Dirty. Well, at least it was overthrown. No, you almost took pinnacle. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. Spare the animal. My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light.
Yeah.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and a tail on fire. He survived. Or maybe the crows have used him already. One captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord
Anyway.
is punishing them like this?
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein. And they captured... without them, we can hardly get the bird.
We'll figure out a...
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. Nevertheless, I have to...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
God's word! We need to get back to the city and...
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
We can only hope.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good now. They really went crazy.
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
And what have we gained? We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure?
When I was born, he was already long gone. Nothing. Proof perhaps that both you know, all my life, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. And all that with the...
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the city. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And licked.
Very well.
Let's not waste...
I'm really going from one thing to the next. Very good.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stop for today now. It is 2 AM and grab some sleep.